Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We are once again back. Um, it looks like there's just a little bit of rain today. It's been raining for a couple days now, so not much we can do about that. Hey, Nevi, thank you very much for the sub. Wow, 10-month sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very much do appreciate. Whoa. And we have a train, and we have Santu. It must be that time of month. Santu is subbing again for 10 months. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Oh, caught me completely off guard. Everything goes at once. Well, welcome everybody, and I hope I can live up to your expectations of me. Choo-choo! Sorry, not sorry. Ha! CIR. All right, let's see how we do today. Oh, wow. Only Demon, thank you very much for the 1,000 cheers. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. It's been a good month so far. Yeah. Luckily, we haven't been overly attacked or anything like that, which works out really, really well. We're getting a lot of things done. I'm also hoping to have the second run of Chomps on Saturday. The second full run of Chomps on Saturday. But we have some damage that the contractors across the street did to the lawn. They drove one of their big tractors up on the lawn and dug some pretty deep ruts into it. But the HOA is going to fix it next week. But till then, Chomps has to go around a certain area of the lawn because it's a mess. So we will get that all taken care of. I did get last night, I spent many hours on our chess system for our game development section and for other things, and it's half working. Means as long as I don't leave the game and come back, everything works. It's something in the save game system isn't working correctly, so not everything is being saved right, and I'm still learning that stuff. So, but if we don't leave the game and we go and we say we put the fountain together, then the fountain stays together and the animation keeps running, and all the pieces that we used to put the fountain together are no longer spawned if we leave the room and come back. The chest we can fill up the chest now, and as long as we don't leave the game, anytime we come back to the chest, everything's there. But for some reason, it's not being saved out. So we will fix that, hopefully, and get that working. I will have to leave right on time today, because I have a parent-teacher thing tonight, which I haven't done a parent-teacher thing in a long time. So we have a parent-teacher thing tonight that I am going to with Frigga. So yeah. Good morning, all. Good morning, Melv. Good morning, Nevi. Let's see who is. Oh, I forgot we had the hype train thing going. Cool. Where are we at? So, let me. What does that do? Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I have to come over here so we can see the whole thing. Looks like Only Demon was the first one in today. First one in chat. Has been in chat first 18 times in the past, so that's really, really well done. Frantic looks like they were second in chat today and has been second in chat 9 times. And then Santu was third in chat and has been third in chat 10 times. Good morning, Grumpy Otter. Good morning, Nevi. Santu, good morning. Cootie Queen, hello. Not sure. Oh, hi. Okay. Only Demon. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. And then Melf, we got everybody. Oh, 1 minute left on that. So let's go ahead and do our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day is, if you can't say anything nice about anyone, come sit by me and we'll make fun of them together. That is today's shirt. So there we goes. Yep. All fun. Yeah, this is my favorite shirt, because this is a shirt that I showed her a long time ago that she thought was hilarious. So whenever I read this shirt, I think of her. So, yep. Our movie of the day is Say Anything from 1989, 36 years ago. A noble underachiever and a beautiful valedictorian fall in love the summer before she goes off to college. This is the iconic movie where he's holding the radio above his head. Hey, hype train is over. Woohoo! Okay. Choo-choo! We got to level 2. Cool. Our record so far, and you can see when the train goes by, our record so far is 9 levels. So that's how many cars are on. So as we add levels to that, then I'll add cars to the end of the train. So this is our movie, though. Say Anything, 1989, from 36 years ago. This was 2 years before I started working at Silicon and Synapse. You know, making the cars for rock and roll racing. And then WarCraft. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. So right now we're on WarCraft Beyond the Dark Portal. Oh, sorry. Orc Level 6. And we have to figure some things out on it. One thing we have to do is we have to stop the eagles from destroying us. I have a plan for that. I don't know if it's going to work, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some towers over to them, and in that central place where they come across, and hopefully we'll be able to do something about it. But we will see. We shall see. Okay, bop-a-dop-bop. I mean, I've had my vitamins this morning, I've had my meds, and now, for some reason though, my brain isn't functioning 100% this morning, and I apologize for that. Is this all set correct? 441, yes, okay. Yep, all set. Let's go over here. Turn the sun's music off. 2 is a short. It's a shot. It's as... Thank you very much for the follow. It's a short. Take your shot. Pull that up so I can keep track. All right. I turned the sun's music off. I did. Alrighty. Single player load. I think that we were kind of on our way with this one, or we were getting our ass kicked. We'll see. Well, what we built in there. Okay. Need more trees. I'm way under, yeah, I'm way under building here. I need to, that's
Jontax. You the boss. Dabu. Gloktar. We're being attacked. Gloktar. Glortuk. Zugzug. Who'd you want me to kill? You the boss. You got me? Alright. Work complete. Earthbox Zugzug.
Okay.
Ready to work. Glortuk. Zugzug. They're destroying our city! Work complete. Huh? Dabu. Earthbox. Zugzug.
Frantic Shanty, thank you very much for the 10-month sub. That's I really appreciate it. I guess it's that time of the month when subs are needing to be renewed. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it very much.
Ready to work. Being attacked! What? Huh? Yes, master. What? Huh? Okay. You the boss. Yes? Yes, master. Yes? All right. Yes, master. Zugzug. Earthbox. They're destroying our city! Glortuk. Zugzug. Swobu. All right. Huh? Dabu. Dabu. Dabu.
Where'd I put the...
Work complete. Jontax. Okay. We're being attacked. All right. Huh? Swobu. Earthbox. Zugzug. Glortuk. Zugzug.
Okay, we need trees. Lots of trees.
Ready to work. Zugzug. You the boss.
Okay.
to work. Huh? Zogdog. Zug.
450.
Loktar.
We'll need to build some. Next attack should be coming in soon. Let's see how bad we let things get. Hopefully they're not too bad.
Zogdog. Swabble.
I need no name. Thank you very much for the 10-month sub. That's awesome. I do appreciate it very, very much. All you guys have been really, really good to me. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Work complete. Hitok. Zug.
That's usually a bad noise.
Work complete. Attack.
How many trees do we need? 250. Okay, so that guy just needs to get back. And we should be good. That give us enough for... Trees are the issue. And we need an ogre pit.
Zogdog. Swabble.
I need 300 trees for that.
Your command, master. Work complete. Lord Hook. Dabu. Swabble.
It's funny how some of them go here and some of them go there. Makes me laugh. Don't know why, what makes it make that choice.
Dabu. Dabu.
We seem to have a pretty good cover right now, but we need to get a lot of ogres. Okay, so
Your command, master.
we gotta keep buffing them up. Come on. Okay, then we need one of those guys. At least one.
They're destroying our city! Work complete. All right. Okay. Itok. Zug zug. Dabu. We're ready, Master. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Your command brings us
Okay, so
Yes, Master. Swobu, swobu. Zogdog, Gloktar. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Okay. Okay. Master? Okay.
okay.
Zug zug. Yes? We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. Itok Dabu. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. Zogdog. Dabu.
Oh,
All right. Yes. All right, Master. Yes, Master. Huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Master? All right. Okay.
Brains.
They're destroying our city! Okay. Yes, Master. You the boss. Okay. Tax. All right. All right. Huh? All right. What? Huh? All right. All right. Yes, Master. All right. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. All right. Okay. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! The boss. Okay. Would you want to kill the boss? Would you want to kill? Okay, you got me. You the boss. You the boss. All right. You the boss. All right. Huh? What? All right. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. We're being attacked! Yes, master. Would you want to kill? All right. Do you want that? All right. All right. Neutral here. Do you want that? Neutral. All right. Neutral here, boss.
He didn't follow him? Where'd he go?
Okay. Yes?
Yeah, that's afraid of that.
We're ready. Who is it?
Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. Neutral here. Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay. All right. You the boss. Do you want that? You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! All right. Huh? Kaboom! Okay. Do you want that? All right. Would you want to kill? Okay. They're destroying our city! We're being attacked! Okay.
See, I take my sight off it just for a frickin' second, and they send so many guys down there we can't do anything about it.
Yes, master. We're being attacked!
I guess I just need to ignore everything over here and let it kind of take care of itself.
We're being attacked!
That makes no
They're destroying our city! All right. You the boss. All right. You the boss. Ready to work. What? Huh? Yes, master. Zog-tog. Zug-zug.
That makes no sense. Hello. Hello, Sen. I get very frustrated with this game sometimes. There definitely seems to be something there.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. They're destroying our city. Zog-tog. Zug-zug. Yes, master. All right. Attacked. Neutral here. Lord, we're ready, master. I'm not ready. We're being attacked. We're ready, master. I'm not ready.
We don't have the gold for it.
Huh? Job complete. Lord Hook. Zug-zug. Dabu. We're being attacked. Dabu. You the boss. Yes, master. They're destroying our city. Yes, master. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Huh? Ducks? Okay. We're being attacked!
Of course. From every frickin' angle, every single frickin' time. Okay. Let's try this again.
Would you want me to? Okay.
Trees, of course. Come on.
Zog-tog. Swarmer ready to work. Huh? Dabu. Itok. Dabu. Work complete. Lord Hook. Swobu. Ready to work. Itok. Loktar. Dabu. Tukani. All right. Tukani. Okay. Ready to work. Itok. Zun.
Okay. Senzu's effect, thank you very much for the sub. 10-month sub, thank you very much. That is awesome.
Zun. Yearling attack! Okay. Master, all right. Work complete. Okay.
Figures.
Huh? Zun. Huh? Dabu. We're being attacked. Ready to work. Zogdog. Neutral here. Neutral here. Dabu. All right. You the boss. You the boss. Huh? Dabu. Yes? All right.
Okay, so he has... That should give him more armor. Or this should. I gave him 2 more armor.
Work complete. Huh? Loktar.
We'll throw 2 cannons in just for the... Okay, so... Alright, trees.
Zogdog.
One last one, just for giggles.
Zun. Okay. You the boss.
Hope they can get back there. Now let's start building up.
Tukani. You the boss. All right. Tukani. Okay. Chawantax. You the boss. Chawantax. Okay. Tukani. You the boss. Who you want to kill? All right. Work complete.
many more trees? We need 500.
Itok. Dabu.
We need 300 for that one. Come on. Okay.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ready to work. Yes, Master. We're being attacked! Zog-dog! Zug-zug!
Okay, so we need 2 more of those. And we need at least 2 more catapults.
Huh? Zug-zug!
Come on, build faster.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
Shoot.
All right. Huh? Dabu. Yes? Okay.
All right, so trolls for the booze.
We're being attacked! Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we have our 9 trolls. We need the farm still. And we will try this again.
Work complete.
Then build another one.
Swobu.
Okay, so we should be out of gold soon. We're gonna need some protection over here for them.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Trees. Okay.
Work complete. Zog-dog. Work complete. Dabu. Huh?
No, we don't have enough.
Gloptar. Zog-dog. Zug-zug. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Itok. Zug-zug.
We're ready.
You the boss. Okay. complete. Zug zug. Loktar. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. They're destroying our city! We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Trees are still a problem. We have 9.
Would you want me to?
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
Okay.
Destroying our city! All right. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, Master. Huh? What? Yes, Master. Master? All right.
Okay. Any strays? What was that?
We're being attacked!
What the? How did he get way up there? What the? Okay, that was freaking weird. I do not know how that guy got up there.
Your command, Master. We're ready, Master.
Okay, so these guys are fully powered almost. We need more armor for them.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I know. Huh? What? We need the archers for...
All right.
You guys are in waiting, so we can send you up soon.
Neutral here. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. Okay. All right.
They seem to be coming from this section up here, so we can cut them off there.
Your command, Master.
What was that? Okay, that was just them disappearing. More farms.
Swobu. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. Huh? What? Okay.
These guys out in front.
Work complete. Okay. We're being attacked. All right. Okay. What? Huh? All right. Okay. 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 All right. Yes, Master.
Okay.
Tukani? You the boss. Zug zug.
Okay, so we need to get over here and get rid of these guys. These were the guys who were causing us trouble before because of their eagles. Now, the only concern I have is they haven't sent eagles in a little while. So are they out of gold? Where is our flying machine? We don't have one. All right. Hold here for right now.
Work complete. Lord Swobu.
Here I am.
If I remember correctly, there was a gold mine up there to the north. Let's see what we got going over here first. And then what we may do is, now there's still a little bit left. Well, not much, but we do have some cash, so we're not strapped here. I still don't know how that one guy got way up there.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Okay, so they're enclosed.
We're being attacked.
That's where the eagles are coming from. That is the sound of our gold being emptied. Okay, so we need these two. Come up here. These guys need to. This is where we got in trouble before, is I went back to cover something here and ended up being majorly attacked up there. These guys we are going to have to move up eventually, because we're going to need them to take out these walls. But I want the catapults first to be up there, so we can take out their catapults that are on the other side of the wall, and their where'd I put the flyboy at? Oh, there he is.
We're ready, Master.
Want him just out of. They're always ready.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully this time we'll be able to get some more. If nothing else, we'll get the flyboys out of the way.
We're being attacked! Okay. All right. All right.
Can they hit him?
You the boss. All right. We're being attacked!
Okay, guys.
Yes, boss.
Let's bring him up.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Because we have to get a defense here somewhere. Let's do this first before we blow up the wall. See if there's anything down here we need to worry about. Anything that can be reached before we breach this wall. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Where are these guys? This guy. We lost one, didn't we? No, there he is.
Who is it?
Okay. Let's just blow up here.
Okay.
Oh, it's not enough. Damn it.
Zug zug.
Now we need another one. I thought that was thin enough that we would have been able to do it. Can we move him? Can we move these guys up into this breach and get to that? That would be cool. Yeah, that's friendly. That's always fun.
Yes, master.
Yeah, we can't reach the eagles, though. But we can get a couple more guys out of there. Come on, Smiley and his people. What we might want to do is take these guys. No, not yet. We need to go and take the area over here to grab this other gold mine. I think this one's empty. I think this one's probably done. But we'll at least take it and then see. Come on.
We're ready. Who is it?
I need you over here.
Yes, boss.
Okay, so they take a long time to walk. Run, little guys. I know you got tiny legs, but you can do it. Alright, everybody far enough back? Everybody's far enough back.
Certainly.
No troll here. No troll here.
Let's see if we can do this without...
You the boss. We're being attacked! Yes, master. Yes, master. All right. All right. Yes, master. We're being attacked! Okay. Okay. Yes, master. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, master. You the boss. Dog dog. Swabble. Yes, master. Yes, master. Okay. Dog dog. Swabble.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, master. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay.
Okay, so...
Swabble.
Hopefully
We're
they...
ready, master.
Hopefully
I'm
they
not
won't be
ready,
killed on the
master.
way.
I'm not ready.
That would suck. Yeah, we need to get up and take that other mine. Oh, farms. Farms is an issue.
Work complete. Swobu. Itok. Tabu. Zugzug. Itok. Swobu.
Okay, so that should keep our gold coming in. We do need to come up and clear this area because we did have a problem up there before.
Yes, master. All right. You the boss.
At least we got our footing this time. Okay.
Work complete. Zogdog. Loktar.
So we have plenty of, yeah, 84,000, 86,000. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that while we can. We're gonna run into bad guys up here, so we gotta get these guys all ready.
Okay.
That's what I need these catapults for. We could go ahead and, yeah. Well, as soon as this guy's done, we'll go ahead and build one more of these. We have a lot of units over here, but that's okay.
Huh? Loktar.
Now, catapults.
Your command, master.
Come up here, and hopefully there'll just be a small army here. That's all that was there before when we went up and looked. Where's this guy? Bring him up. Wow, he's just lost.
Your command, master.
Yes, I know that our peons are going to run into these guys soon. We probably should move them down to these trees here. Let's grab a few of these guys.
Okay.
Hopefully they won't run into any problems along the way. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do. Ah. Okay, so we should be able to use these guys to take the gold mine that is on this side.
Work complete.
Probably want some more archers.
Your command, master.
Okay, so that gives us 3 of those.
Huh? Lord Hook.
What can you build that we still need? Do we need a dragon? Well, let's build a dragon roost. What the hell, right?
No troll here. Swobu. No troll here.
Okay, you go up.
Your command, master.
Okay, so we'll have a few more trolls 3 catapults should be fine to take this next gold mine. This will be sucked dry, so that'll be good.
No troll here. No troll here. No troll here. You the boss.
Okay. Alrighty then. Got our trolls coming up.
You the boss. Work complete.
I know there's guys here, even if it's just a couple. There they are.
All right. The boss. Yes, master. Yes, master. Work complete. All right.
That should do it. And then we should be able to get this gold mine.
The boss. All right.
Now, last time
Okay.
we ran into a problem with eagles. I don't think we're going to run into a problem with eagles this time, but what we can do is at least put a couple of towers up here. We're pretty much covered here for right now. Everybody's doing their gold thing. We have plenty of trees at the moment, but we will go back on the trees in a minute. Like I said, my biggest fear over here is eagles, because that's what kind of wiped us out over here last time.
Zug zug.
I thought I sent him up. Oh, no, he's doing this. Okay. Come help your friend. Okay, we need you guys up here.
Okay. Work complete.
Okay, so we should be able to start moving in. Plenty of gold coming in. A lot more coming, of course, but
Lord Hook. Swobu. Itok. Swobu. Ready to work. Work complete. Loktar.
how much gold do we need? Oh, 25,000 for a dragon.
Work
Wow,
complete.
a lot of dragon.
Swobu. No troll here. No troll here. No troll here. Zug zug.
Build more farms. Oh, we got 2
Work
more.
complete.
Huh?
Itok.
Gonna say.
Work complete. Dabu. Huh? Swobu.
I don't think we're gonna need a lot of dragons, maybe 1,
Okay. Ready to work.
just to cause trouble. Well then, get to work.
Taboo.
Because in my opinion, sometimes dragons are a pain. They're like eagles because they actually kill each other, and that's not... I don't like that. Okay, so we should be able to move up on this side.
Okay, work complete. You the boss.
Where's our flyboy? Come on. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Okay, well, get rid of those guys.
All right.
See if we can...
We're being attacked. All right.
Okay.
Yes, master.
I thought that was another gold mine for a minute. I'm like, all right. We like them gold mines. You, come hang with this guy. He's going to have a dragon escort.
We're ready, master. We're ready, master. I'm not ready. We're ready, master. I'm not ready. Okay.
Get some dragon escorts going. Where are we being attacked at? Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, master. All right. Yes, master. We're being attacked. Would you want me killed? Okay.
It's good to know our dragons are completely freaking useless.
Ready, master. I'm not ready. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. Would you want me killed? You the boss.
Okay. Okay, so we have to block this road. Archers, come on down.
Okay. Okay. Yes, master. Okay.
Okay. Need troops to back everything up.
Zug zug.
I don't know why I didn't do that before. Weird.
All right.
Bring everybody up. Wish we got, yeah, we got a lot of gold there still. A lot of gold there still. Gold's not a problem. What can we...
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready, Master. I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
No, you guys are never ready. But you still go out and do the job, so that's what I like about you.
All right.
Okay, so...
Work complete.
Okay. Well, we just build it to build it? Yeah, I guess so.
Zug zug. Tukami. All right.
Well, he ain't getting anywhere. Neither of these guys, so... That tells me that they are out of gold.
You the boss. Okay.
Tower will take care of him.
We're being attacked.
Come on.
All right.
Dude,
Work complete.
I feel bad for them, but by the same token,
All right. We're being attacked. All right. We're being attacked. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. What? Huh? Okay. All right. Yes, Master. Okay. 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 Yes, Master. Okay. Okay. We're being attacked. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. Yes, Master.
where'd our dragon go? Oh, I probably got killed. Oh, our one guy is standing in there all by himself going, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got it.
You the boss. Okay, alright. You the boss. What? Huh? Yes, master. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. Yes, master. All right. Yes, master. Yes? Okay. 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 All right. All right.
Yeah, I took my eyes off it. Just for a second, that's all it took.
Relax. All right. All right. What you want to kick? All right. We're being attacked. Yes, master. All right. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. All right. All right. Your command, master. Your command, master. Your command, master. All right. All right.
Okay, we just need to make sure no more horsemen come out. Well, it gives us time for these catapults to get up there. So we can get those towers out.
Yes, master. All right. Okay. All right. You the boss. All right. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. All right.
Okay, did they make it up there? They did not. We need them to get the towers down. How many of the horsemen are still back there?
We're being attacked. All right. You the boss.
Okay.
We're being attacked.
One more? Nope. No, we just need to clear the road.
All right.
Come on. Thank you.
All right. Yes, Master. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay, that should... I think that takes care of everything. I think that's a victory. This guy lived. Everything else is dead. I think we got everything off the map. Unless there's just some stray guys that we didn't get. Where's our flying machine? There he is.
We're being attacked.
Oh, there was a guy. Where'd he come from? What? That's funny. I was just coming home. I was out. I was... Okay. Victory. Save. We go to 7 tomorrow.
Brains.
Save. Look at that. We could probably take a look at 7. But I need to use the restroom first. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Tango Cheetahs. Interesting name. Okay, let me take a look at you guys' comments because I have a great stream. Thank you. Senzu Effect, thank you very much for the subs. That is awesome. I Need No Name, thank you also for the subs. Very cool. Frantic, thank you very much for the up subs. Nothing really directed to Mai's. Okay. Go back over here. Let's... What is our time at? 26 minutes to go still, so let's take a look. What is it?
After taking the castle of New Stormwind, you search in vain for the Book of Medivh.
Okay, so ships.
The fallen human fortress,
We are
you
back to
discover
boats.
The corpse of a footman with a human dagger in his side. The spies of the Bleeding Hollow have confirmed
Grumpy Otter, thank you very much for the resub, or the sub, 10-month sub. That's awesome. Thank you very much.
they have stolen in
He
the
looks
book
so
of the
grumpy.
deed for their own purposes. They will regret their decision. To journey to Alterac, you must first establish naval superiority over the warships of the Alliance. The base at Kultaras has always been the humans' key to the might of their armada. You must establish a strong presence in the Great Sea in order to destroy Kultaras and prepare your way into Alterac.
Okay. Build ships. Destroy all enemy ships. We got a single peon. And a unusable... Oh, great.
Lorduk, Loktar,
I'll usually go to the corner first.
Loktar, Zugzug,
We
Zugzug,
need the gold. Well, while we're looking.
Swobu, Zugzug, Zugzug, Dabu, Loktar. We're being attacked.
Oh, well, that
Zugzug,
sucks.
Dabu, Zugzug.
And we're dead. Well, now they're going to come in and attack us.
Ready to work. Zugtog, Zugzug, Zugzug.
You need to find the gold mine, my friend.
Swobu, Swobu.
We're not going up that way.
Loktar, Loktar, Swobu, Dabu, Swobu, Swobu,
Oh no, that didn't look good.
Dabu.
Okay.
Being attacked.
Yeah, this is not a... Okay, we've already lost. We don't have enough to build a peon. What's the strength of this guy? Oh, it's level 1. Okay. Yep. I guess we should build that first, but I don't see...
No troll here.
Okay, there's bad guys to the top.
Don't want ducks. Okay.
Now he's dead. 2 things. Don't build another peon first.
After taking
Try this again. Number 1. Yes, do that. We do not know where the gold mine is. So that is a problem.
Loktar, Loktar, Loktar,
We were supposed to build boats.
Loktar, Zugzug,
Did I not go this way? If the gold mine's right back there, I'm gonna just go wild hair or something. And of course it's there.
Loktar.
Can't do anything with that yet.
Ready to work. Dabu.
Yep. This can do some defense, not much, but we're gonna need at least one more down here.
Ready
500.
to work. Huh? Swobu.
Because our whole point is to build boats. We have to build 5 shipyards, I think is what it said. See if we can increase the damage that does. How was that?
Ready to work.
What we need 500.
Huh? Swobu. Neutral here. Jontax. Okay. Ready to work. Swobu.
Okay, so
Q.
that doesn't increase that one at all. Okay. Okie dokie 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 dokie.
Neutral here. Jukani. Ready to work. Itok. Zug zug. Would you want to kill? Ready to work. Zog dog. Dabu.
Okay.
Work complete. Clawed hook. Dabu. Ready to work. Zug zug.
Okay. Alrighty, bum 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 bum. Big Flick Nick, welcome.
Neutral here. Jontax. All right.
Dun 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 dun.
Neutral here. You the boss. Ready to work. You the boss. Dabu.
Let's wait for that power up.
Jontax.
Kick into place.
They're destroying our city. You the boss. Loktar.
Gonna have to make sure we're gonna have to get the guys out of the corner up here. That's usually where we'll get caught, is the ones that are behind us.
Swabu. Loktar. Work complete. Swabu. Work complete. All right. Loktar. Zugzug. Zugzug. Dabu.
Okay, so yeah, thought it'd be more than that, but okay.
Okay. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. All right.
Come on.
You the boss. Tax.
Really?
Would you want to kill? All right. Huh? Zugzug. Swobu. New troll here. Would you want to kill? All right. Okay. You the boss.
I have to clean up this top corner. 'Cause like I said, I'm pretty sure that we're clear to the water, but
Work
Nah.
complete.
that
We're
sucks.
being attacked. All right. New troll here.
Or not.
We're being attacked. They're destroying our city.
Okay, so yeah, we suck.
Dabu. Dabu. Tax. All right. Dabu. Zugzug. Swobu. Jugani. All right. Would you want to kill? You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You the boss.
Oh, I tried.
Huh? Lord Hook. Dabu.
Okay, so yeah. Did not exactly work out as planned.
They're destroying our city.
Yeah, I noticed.
Zug zug. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Huh? Zug zug. Zug zug. Zug zug. Zug zug. Here. Tukami, ready to work. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Loktar. Zug zug. Dabu. Loktar. Loktar. Glortuk. Zug zug. Loktar.
Okay, so can we come back?
Ready to work. Dabu. Neutral here. Itok. Zug zug.
Time to make a comeback.
Neutral here. Work complete. Zogdog, ready to work. Loktar. Huh? Dabu. Neutral here. All right.
Alrighty then.
Ready to work. Loktar. Dabu.
We started out okay, but then we screwed up.
Ready to work. Glortuk. They're destroying our city. The boss. Glortuk. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Dog dog. Swobu.
Oh, where did I go?
Loktar. Neutral here. All right.
Oh dear.
Work complete.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
They're destroying our city! You the boss. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Tukami? Okay. Ready to work. Lord Hook. Zug Zug.
Jeez, they just messed that one up big time.
Ready to work. Talk. Zug Zug. They're destroying our city! You the boss. Okay. Trouble. You the boss. Eat dog. Zug Zug. All right. Giovanni, you the boss. Eat dog. Huh? Swobo. Ready to work. Zog dog. Dabu. You work complete. Zug Zug.
Build boats, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Okay. We're the boss. Work complete. All right. Slopta. We're being attacked. All right. All right. Neutral here. All right. Swobo. You the boss. All right.
Okay. At least that's something.
Tukami. You the boss. Work complete. Zog dog. Swobo. Neutral destroying our city. You the boss. All right. You the boss. You the boss.
Jeez.
New troll here. Huh? Look there. Would you want to kill? Okay. Huh? Huh? Look there.
Don't want to lose our upgrades. The state.
Work.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad.
Lord Hook. Swivel.
We're out of time for today anyway. So, blah.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Eat that. Swivel. Look there.
Can he make it? Can he get there in time?
Eat that.
Bum-pa-dum. All right, things to remember tomorrow. We gotta keep the towers. Okay. God, it sucks because you start out completely surrounded with very little time to do anything. Because we've barely done anything. We've used 30,000 gold. That is a lot of gold.
Swivel. They're destroying our city.
And they just keep coming in. And it's not like tiny waves, it's huge waves of guys. Oh well. Problem for tomorrow. My theory is we have to take this corner as quickly as possible.
We're being attacked. Swivel. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Taboo. We're being attacked.
My peons go down fighting. So, not much we can do. End scenario. Exit program. Start this new tomorrow. Figure out what the problem is. Because there's got to be a way to set it up to where it's kind of working. But we'll see. I would suggest you buy food buildings in front of defense towers. Yeah, I've done that before. Because they will attack the farms first. They'll attach whatever's closest first. I wonder... I don't think we can build walls in this one. So they attack food buildings and control... Buy equals place. I understand. You want the pig farms in front of the towers to protect the towers long enough for the towers to kill things. Yep, get it. Alrighty then. Here we go. We're going to move to here. Oh, it looks like my counter is working again. It wasn't working yesterday. I don't know what the problem was. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 10-month subs today, resubs. Thank you very much, guys. That is Very, very nice of you. I do appreciate it. And we are 208 away from 13,000 followers. That's cool too. And tomorrow's the halfway point of the month. So let us turn the music back on, turn the son's music back on, because dad's music is done. Let me get my list up here. All of this top part is done, so I can delete that. Okay. Need to go to Discord, the Discords. Here we go. Grab the logos, throw that in there. Make the announcements. This is go to the rooms. Oh, we are there. Okay. We have our snacks. We have our snacks. We has our water. We're actually not doing too bad today. I think I overfilled the snack jar, but... Hello, Bacon Shake. Wink. Mark Smash Humans. Mongo like Bart. Okay, give everybody time to kind of come in. Then we'll do our 20 jokes today. Let me put my watch back on. Big Flick Nick. Thank you very much for the prime. Say it.
Neviernov says spring on the fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and riddles.
Okay, I will do that.
Any Nonam says, and don't forget to hydrate.
Not my hydration. Okay.
Tables and snacks ready. Everyone.
Alrighty. Move that out of the way. Here we go. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's try this again. Luckily we don't have a timer on this particular section, so let me click here. Oh, I know what's wrong. I did not go to the bar first. We need to go to the bar first. Head over to the bar. Set our timer up. I thought I set all this up this morning, and I guess I did not. Okay, there's our timer. All right, now we're ready. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see if we can do it now. Number 1. I am always running, but never move. What am I? I am always running, but never move. What am I? A clock, a nose, time, a treadmill. Your heart. I have no heart. No, no fans today. I am always running, but never move. What am I? A fence. A clock. No, I think a clock was already mentioned. Nope. I would say engine, but that makes no sense. Okay, then don't say it. 7 seconds. You guys gonna really let me have the first soda today? Time is up. I get the first one today. See, Armchair Ninja, you were late. Timer had already gone off, so I get the soda. Let me get my soda because you guys answered late. Sorry, but them's the rules. The time is the time that you guys picked, which is 1 minute and 15 seconds. So, we're starting out today with 0 to 1. What's a monster's favorite bean? I don't remember if I ate there or not. Slater's 50-50. I haven't been in Southern Cal since 2019. So if it was put in after, I don't remember it. So. Oop. What is a monster's favorite bean? We got lima beans, pinto beans, kidney beans. Time is, we have the correct answer on the board. Nevi, you are correct. You get your soda. What is a monster's favorite bean? A human bean. Mr. Bean. Yeah, you're fine. I wouldn't worry. Beans the ferret. I has no ferrets. Number 3. Score right now is 1-1. Why are spiders so smart? Why are spiders so smart? Every one of those answers is very close. In fact, I will give it to you, but I'm hoping someone comes up with the exact answer here. Nevi is correct. Why are spiders so smart? They can find anything on the web. That's pretty good, Scry. Don't know why, but they come up with answers on the fly. Funny. I'm gonna give you a fork for that. And we're gonna give Nevi her soda, or their soda, sorry. Not good with pronouns, sorry. Okay. Do we have enough time for the next one before... Yeah, we can probably get this in before zombies. Let's try. Why did the man put the iPhone in the blender? Why did the man put the iPhone in the blender? We have a correct answer on the board. Leave right. Thank you very much for the follow. So why did the man put the iPhone in the blender? He wanted to make apple juice. We have zombies coming soon. Okay. Yep, so zombies. We're gonna wait for the zombies. Should be going into a juicer then. The thing about dad jokes, they don't always follow step-by-step logic. It's more about being silly than anything else. If they go by true logic, you said, then you have to ask, why would you put your phone in a juicer? Zombies. This doesn't make sense to me. Let me check this while the zombies are doing their thing. Okay. Okay. Waiting for the zombies to roll by. They're after your brains, but not your eyes. If you don't have one, there'll be a surprise. And the zombies won't know what to do. Zombie hates surprise lunches. They want your brains, and then they want you to go away. Nothing more than that. Okay.
Brains.
All right, down here to the brains. Finally, no ads, dude. I swear, I quit the 27 years ago. Moved to the internet for good. Well, unfortunately, I have to have ads because that's the only thing that really keeps us on the air. Okay, where are we at? We are on number 5. We have 4 on the board. All right. Which word describes both a container and something that can start a fire? Which word describes both a container and something that can start a fire? Trash bin, a lighter. Tinder box, Tinder. Genie in a bottle. Jerry can. Kenny. I'm gonna get another can. Battery. Nope. Jerry can do anything. All right. Which word describes both a container and something that can start a fire? A match. You have matches and you put them in a matchbox. Or a packet of matches. Or a matchbook. Oops. That means that I have 2 cans. Number 6. Oh, let's clear that. Number 6. What did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? Oh, the matchbox cars? Yes, I remember those. Those with Hot Wheels tracks and stuff like that. Matchbox was the competitor for Hot Wheels. We have a correct answer on the board. What did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? Give me my quarterback. There is your soda. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember micro machines too. Okay, number 7. I had something close to 100 Matchbox cars, really old ones, when I was a kid, and then my parents gave them away. Yeah, usually it's the case of Matchbox cars and comic books. What, Mom? Number 7. What can fly forever, yet never leave the ground? What can fly forever, but never leave the ground? Cheech and Chong. They have a new documentary out. What is it called? We have a correct answer on the board. We'll get back to our timer here. Pause the timer. Oh, apparently I put it up. Okay, you guys got it. I don't remember hitting that button, but okay. Cloud's imagination. Let's look at what the name of this is. I'm not seeing it, but he and Tommy Chong have a new documentary coming out here. About their careers, which I think would be kind of interesting, actually. Yep. Okay, so we have 8, 5, 6, 7. That's correct. I think I screwed that one up. I think I hit the button too soon, but that's okay. Now we got it. Okay, number 8. What is bought for eating, but is never eaten? What is bought for eating, but is never eaten? We do have a correct answer on the board. What is bought for eating, but is never eaten? A plate or utensils. Michelle My Bell did put utensils up there. So that gives you guys your first 6-pack. Awesome. Actually, the Vikings forgot to actually leave the 6-pack. There you go. Thanks, guys. No, just do it right. Thank you. Number 9. We're almost halfway there. Number 9. What is the easiest way to burn 1,000 calories? Wow. I believe you're absolutely correct by that, but that's not the answer we're looking for. I remember telling people the divorce diet is brutal, but it works. I've taken my hands off the keyboard so I don't accidentally reveal the answer. Write it on paper and burn it. Nope. Set fire to a large piece of wood. Leave it on the stove. There's possibilities there. Literally sleeping. Overnight you burn 1,000 calories. Is that true? Move the decimal point. Okay, we have one that's very close. The one that says leave it on the stove. Because the answer that we have is this. What is the easiest way to burn 1,000 calories? Leave the pizza in the oven. So, I think I have to give it to you for leave it on the stove. You just let it keep cooking. So I need no name. We're going to give you the can for that one. There we go. No answers. Everybody just went dead silent. Okay. We still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. All right. Number 10. Why did the Irishman keep gambling? Why did the Irishman keep gambling? This was a one submitted from Troy Tech. On the Discord, I do give you guys the opportunity to put dad jokes in. And this is one that was submitted by Troy Tech. Why did the Irishman keep gambling? Because he was drunk, or sober as they call it. By the way, that's a great option. To find the pot of gold. There's a pot of gold somewhere in this joke. To pay for Guinness. Now it's true. When we were in Dublin filming the throat singer choir for Hell, for Diablo, every single person I ran into in Dublin said, "Have you tried the Guinness yet?" I'm like, "No, I haven't." All right. So I get a can, and here's why. Why did the Irishman keep gambling? He was doubling his money. He was doubling his money. Did you give that answer? I apologize. I missed that. Let me take the can away from me. Give it to you guys. There you go. Sorry about that. I think there's some weird, because there was a long time when no answers came up, so I don't know what's going on. Twitch is having issues, it looks like. But that's okay. Had issues before, it'll have issues again, right? Twitch is going to Twitch. Number 11. How do you make water? How do you make a waterbed bouncier? How do you make a waterbed bouncier? Sneedling is correct. That's the first one that showed up on my screen. You use spring water. I Need No Name came in shortly after Sneedling, but Sneedling got that one. Boil it. Okay. I don't know if you could make it bouncier by boiling it. Hot water bed's just hot water. Number 12. What is the easiest way to double your money? What is the easiest way to double your money? Red or black? Work. Don't spend any. Sneedling is correct. What is the best way to double your money? Fold it in half. Be an Irishman. Ask for it from your parents. There you go, one soda. Give it to the Irishman from the previous joke. Take on your glasses. Take what? Okay, we should have 12 on the board. We do. Number 13. Why did the elf become a chef? Why did the elf become a chef? Oops. Hammer screwed up. Here we go. To get off the shelf. To escape Santa. I don't think that logic doesn't make any sense, because if an elf became a chef, wouldn't Santa do more to save him, because Santa needs to eat a lot? These are Santa's elves, smelling Santa's smells. The reindeer may eat lots of grasses, but Santa's farts are hell. Okay, so why did the elf become a chef? He wanted to cook up some holiday magic. Oop. He wanted to cook up some holiday magic. Yeah, a chef elf would be something probably Santa would keep like locked up so he could feed him all the time. Okay, we have 13 on the board. Number 14. Here we go. What becomes bigger the more you think about it? What becomes bigger the more you think about it? High anxiety. Your taxes? God, I hope not. I might have to break out my thesaurus on this one. Because I unlocked my adjectives. Depression, an idea, the universe. A moving car, belief, headache. Oops, I think our timer stopped. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, I need a call on this one because you look at, I had to look this word up in the thesaurus, so technically you guys have answered it correctly. So what becomes bigger the more you think about it? And this, our answer is a worry, but a worry is also anxiety. So Sneedling, I think you get this one right. As the first one to put a word up. Yeah, so Sneedling, this one's yours. I cannot take your can for that one. You must take it yourself. When I try to be fair, I'm not good at it, but I do try. Not sure. We have zombies coming here in a second, guys, so we'll get to 15 after the zombies. There have been an awful lot of Christmas ones in this batch. See, told you they were coming. They're not always on time. Over here just for a second. While we're in zombitude. No. Back to this computer. We have 1 minute and 26 seconds. Yeah, that's a problem. Why does this keep shutting down? It's weird. For some reason, Twitch is twitching pretty bad. Sorry about that. Not much I can do about it. We are still good on time. 16 seconds. And we are back. All right, number 15. So there should be 14 on the board. 11, 12, 13, 14. We are all good. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Number 15. Here we go. Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? Because there's no way they would. Because it barks. It's not a Christmas tree. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Doopa-doo. Why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? It was firewood to keep them hanging around. The tree had no branches. Time is up. Also, good evening. Good evening, Jar. Okay, so can for me. And why did the ornaments refuse to hang out with the tree? Because it was acting shady. Because it was acting shady. I know. Senzu effect, I completely agree on that one. Number 16. Okay, number 16. Why do bakers work so hard? Why do bakers work so hard? Aside from the spelling, yes, you are correct. Why do bakers work so hard? Because they need the dough. That is correct. They need the dough. That makes it 2 6-packs for your team so far today. Okay, number 17. Oh, dang it. Sorry, an arm issue. I was gonna say I need to make a. Oh, hello, thank you. Can't type or shit on my phone. No, no worries. All right, number 17. Why was the spider a great comedian? Why was the spider a great comedian? To make jokes on the fly. It's funny, is because I do this bit, people send me dirty dad jokes, which we don't do on the show, but some of them are pretty damn funny. It had plenty of knees slappers. He cracked jokes on a fly, and then ate him. Why was a spider a great comedian? He watched a webinar. Webinars cannot teach you timing. Senzu effect, you were close, but you were also late. So, our timer had already gone off. So, why was the spider a great comedian? Because he always had a web of jokes. He always had a web of jokes. There is a distinct possibility that I can get a six-pack today. There's a 1 in 3 chance that I will get a six-pack today. Huh? That's just it. Is we want you to leave this section of the show with a feeling of quoi. Number 18. This one's just silly. Why can't you play hockey with pigs? That is correct. Jar, you are correct. They always hog the puck. There are so many ways to tell the same joke over and over and over again. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm going to get a six-pack. We have 2 jokes left. This one's going to be pretty simple for you guys. Number 19. What don't invertebrates have? What don't invertebrates have? Dalmon, the wolf mage, is correct. They have no backbone. Backbone was the word we were looking for. Spines are technically correct too, but it was backbone. You guys got it, so. Yeah, as your soda. I now have a 50-50 chance of getting a six-pack today. There's only one question left. And it's a Santa question. Number 20. Okay, here's our last joke of the day. Here we go. Why did Santa go to the doctor? Why did Santa go to the doctor? He probably ate the food the elf made. The elf chef made. He ate a lot of cookies to slim down. He was worried about his elf. He had a case of the jollies. Leaves fat ant didn't put out the fire in the chimney. You know, she didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Stomach ache from too many cookies and milk. To give him his gift. She didn't put it out either. Well, because she was going to eat him. The wife commanded him to. Low self-esteem. I'll tell you this, Wolf Mage, the answer is pretty close to that as far as silliness. So let me go ahead and give myself the 6-pack now, because you're going to throw some tables. So there's my 6-pack sitting on the ground. If your tables are ready, here we go. Why did Santa go to the doctor? Because he had claustrophobia. He had claustrophobia. I can't even say it. Claustrophobia. 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 Made me laugh because this would be the most dry English humor. To give him a gift. Yep. Alrighty then. We have done our 20 jokes. The final score for today was... Wow, I can't count. 12, 13, 14. 14 to 6. Wow. Okay. All rim shots aside, let's see. Claustrophobia. See, I needed to think about how to say it for a second there before it would come up. Alright, let's get everything picked up. Oops. Wrong button. I'm one button off. Huh? None of you guys did get one fork today as well. That's pretty good. Let's close this up. You guys did very well today. Okay. Go back to me for a second here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Hmm. Okay, we are back to this. Close that. We need this one. We need to hit return on this. Go here. Hit that. All right. What time is it? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Open up, let the credits run a couple times. Oh. Stretch without breaking the desk. Failed. Okay. Oh. Fell back in place. Good. We are all good. Okay, so I have this open. So as you guys know, I've been struggling quite a bit with the inventory systems for our game. And some of it works, but I did get some things fixed. The save is not fixed. However, the save between screens is, and I'll show you what I mean by that here in a second. Just, do a build so that we can cut to it here in a second. You can see in the background that I'm doing a fresh build from here. Okay. That will take a moment to build up. Alrighty then, let's take the logo down. So, I was trying to fix, at least feel like I got some kind of an accomplishment yesterday. And I kind of did, so I'll show you kind of what I did. So this should be blank, yep. Alright. So here's our guy. And one of the things I want to do is, if we finish something like, say, this, right? So we'll come back and we'll give him this. And it'll build up. Oops. Okay. So it has built. And all the pieces have been used. We can't use them again. So if I leave the room and come back, it will still be doing the fountain. So that now does that, and the pieces are gone because that event's already been done. The next thing that I was working on, which was the thing that was broken the other day, was this chest. And what I've done is we can put things in the chest without a doubt. Just dump everything in there for now. And then we can leave the room. And we can come back. And that's still correct. And the chest will have all the items that we put in it still has it in there, so that's exactly what it's supposed to do. And as long as I don't quit the game, everything stays. Everything works correctly. It's when I quit the game and come back that it all disappears. And if I look at the save file, the data in the save file, it doesn't show any of this in the save file. Oh, that's funny. Even to close it, even to close the chest, you have to be right next to it. Oh, there's another bug I didn't even know about. You can see him moving behind there. If he's not standing on top of the chest, you can't close it. I wonder if you hit escape. No, that's... Nope. Okay, well, there's another bug to think about. But now, technically, we can go through, even if we go to where we were with the other things. We just need to decide which ones are... Let's see, because the fountain is now working. All the pieces are gone, which is good. So we're actually not too bad. We're doing pretty good. Woot woot. Now, so when I say that we have to find the other ones that can be done that way, is I mean like this. So if we do the hat quest, give him his hat, and let's go here and let's do this one too. So as far as these guys are concerned, they got their stuff. They're all happy. Now if I leave the room and come back, number one, if I leave the room, obviously he has his hat now. And the nurse has her medicine. Yep. But if we come back here, some of the items will be missing, some won't. So like the hat obviously disappears because the hat is only a one-time use item. The medicine, though, is also medicine that we can use for health potions. So we don't want to lose that. But we do have the inklings of stuff going now. It's just I'm still trying to figure out how to get the inventories of all the different things to save and the conditions of this. Because if I quit the game, we have a save. In fact, I'll hit F10 to make sure that everything that it can save is saved, which is done. Now, if I come back in, go to I want these ones. Okay, no, not these ones. Okay, copy. I'm going to come back in with the same one, which will give us the save. Okay, so there is a save that we had. Now, theoretically, when we go here, it should... Yes, the fountain is working. Oh, but all the pieces are back, which they should not be back. So it didn't save that. And this is probably now empty again, which is what my problem is. Yeah, and that's now empty. So figuring out what it's doing to why it's not saving is the trick. But all the code seems to be there correctly. It's just not saving in the save file. In fact, if we go to... Oh, because that's not going to show us there. Let's try it anyway. Let me open up save file and we'll take a look. Open Notepad plus plus. Okay, let's make that a little bit bigger. So room persistence is empty. Our room is empty. Okay, status of quests. Quest statuses. It should be in there. Well, technically that is being saved because that is being shown. Because it is showing that the fountain is running. So in this 18 things, this is stuff that it has saved from the quest status. Inventory, it says is empty, which is when it comes in, it is empty. The chest is empty. Yeah. Room title is just save the room title of where we started off at. So yeah, so there's a lot of stuff missing that needs to be figured out. But like I said, we can start new ones. We can do all of that. But we cannot reload a save correctly because it's not saving it correctly. I may be loading it perfectly fine, but it's obviously picking up stuff. What I might need to do is make can we show a status? I think I did that. The trick is the things that like debug and stuff like that that you would use for this. Sadly, I can't run because it's one of the things that locks up OBS. So that's kind of a pain. But what we can do is we can start mapping out our next section. So, but if we do the thing where our title doesn't come up anymore either. Oh, and it just crashed. Awesome. Okay, well now it crashes. Because our save file is probably open in here. Okay. See if that opens it. No, that crashes it too.
Brains.
See, I broke it and I didn't even touch it. That's always fun. Let's clear all of it. Make sure nothing's in the buffers. Play it out again. Yep. Okay. Close this. Is it going to crash? It crashed. Well, how do we break it between now and then? Didn't change anything. It says draw event in O tile screen. Huh? Happy. How can I break that between now and then? We literally just opened this and literally just created it. I don't think I put any weird spaces in there because I didn't move anything. It says it put together right. We put this over here so that we can use it as a. I'm sorry, I'm copying out the error that it put on screen. Error action number 1 of draw O title. I have that open. And chest, I think that's the top one. Let's close that. We open O title. It says in bum, 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 draw event. Line. Line 1. Line -1. Nothing there. No such thing as a line -1. Okay, what is the problem? Because it worked and then it didn't. Let's do this. Let's close this. And reload. Obviously something got screwed up somewhere. So we reload, we relaunch, and then it will probably work. Because more than likely I accidentally nudged something or put a space in somewhere that it doesn't know what to do with. Because I didn't really do anything. All I managed to do was break it without actually doing anything. Which is always fun. Okay. If this one doesn't work, then we delete the save file. Yeah, so there's something broken in the save file that it created. Go up here. Let's delete the save file. Done. Up here. Done. Right. That one. Place all. Now because we deleted the save file, it technically, I think it'll work. Let me get this out of the way so I can see if you guys can see what I'm actually putting up. Yes, you can. Okay. Now, theoretically, yeah. So there was something damaged in the save file. Maybe when I opened it, it got damaged or something. So, okay. So yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. If we now start saying, okay, let's start building out where he has to go. So we have to build out the area that is the where the mine is and stuff like that, and the entrance to the mine. You can start mapping that kind of out as I work through this code. So let's go back to here. And we're going to make a new room. And make a new directory, create a group. You do it this way. Group, same mine. He mines. Build mines out. Create the new room. And this is going to be called Alger Mine. That would be R. And we need to go to this one here, up here, to our base. We go here. Outer Mines is a child of this. Okay, so that did create correctly. Good. Alrighty. Now we have a big blank outer mine. How big is it? That's what we do. I'm gonna make this about half the size of our town. Let's see how big the town was. Town was 800 by 640, so we'll make this 320. Okay. That's not too bad. Now let's go and need to pull up our Miro board because we have all of our buildings and stuff kind of mapped out in there. For what we need for our mine area. Okay. So we need a grandfather's brother's house. This might be too small actually, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so what kind of, well, we don't have any dirt really yet. We don't have mine black coal stuff yet. But we haven't really figured out what he actually mines, in all honesty. Let's add. I hate when they just suddenly disappear things. Yep, down here. We need to add a tile set. We'll use this one, which, no. Well, yeah, it'll do for now. No, because we're not using that one. That's not the, because we're still in that one mod. What is this? We're still going to kind of keep the artwork that we had before for the mine area, just for now until we draw stuff. Let's go ahead and do a fill. Okay. back to pencils. Go ahead and make just a fake house for Grandpa. Grandpa's brother, rather. Do it that way. Yeah, this map's gonna be too small. His brother wants a big old house. Okay, so there's a house. What other things should we have on that list for him? So grandfather's brother's house. Oops. And we need a mining clinic. This doesn't have to be all that big. Let's do a second tile set. Upper. Upper tile set. Put it there. Get the roofs. Okay. Now we'll fix all the doors and stuff later, but you get the general idea right now. Thought I made all the pieces, but maybe I just made them for that one. Did I make them? Oh, I made them sprites, didn't I? No, I didn't. Let's go back to our town. The upper tile set, right? Yeah. I guess I just built it out of them. Yep, that's what I did. Okay, so let's be a little bit smarter with it. Didn't say we were super smart with it. We just said a little bit smarter. Wonky Circle, what's up? You're throwing Vikings running at me. How do I do that on the other one? Just made it come better. Okay. Hi everyone. All right, what we can do for this, we could use just basically this to build paths for now. And that'll be the kind of like the stone entrance to the mine. Yeah, this is way too small, but we'll work that out later. Should have just grabbed one. Oh, that's why. I did one size too big. That's alright. It will be fine now. We will fix it. It will be good. That back on. Enough. Have that lined up right. I do. Close enough. That sucks. Okay, that'll at least get us through for now. Worry too much about that. Have this come out. Okay, so there's the walk up to his uncle's house. Now, we probably wanted to put... Now we're going to have to make this bigger. Make the width 800. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we want to build the entrance to the cave, or to the mine. We'll put it like up here. Just simple. We'll put dirt coming out of it. Actually, that goes, no, we're on the right layer. Dirt path coming out. Comes all the way to the front here. Oh, those are ones that are on the wrong layer, so I'll have to fix that. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so this is the entrance to our mine. That'll lead to our 16 levels down. We need a couple little houses. Let's just use regular size houses for now. And the ones we need there, we need a foreman's. Yeah, for the foreman. Oopsie. It goes on the upper. So foreman's hut. So we have on here nurses, doctor's place. We need to make a barracks, mining supplies place. So we may need to make this a tad bit bigger. Take care of that. There. we also have to keep in mind where we're coming in from. So if we're going to come in through the town, there's two walkways. There's this one up here because this is the hotel. And then the one down there is more, what's the height of this? Is 640. Yeah, we're going to have to make it as tall as this one, just to make all of our and then this is at, sorry, let me get a single guy here. This is at 168. Okay, so that's where it comes in from the town next door. Let's go ahead and do a I'll just do it like that. That way it's coming in from the dirts. It is a dirty little town. With dirty little people in it. Okay, so that's that one, which will line up with our top one here. And we'll fix all the artwork on it later, but we'll have to move one of our happy trees here. Now this one is 405. Let's get our dirt patch back. Four, 405. Should be there. Yeah, 405 to 4. Yep. Yeah, we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. We put it on the wrong level. See, that's one thing that I don't like about this is you have to have. Yeah, get the idea. Turn the upper off when you're working on the lower. That's the only thing I can really say to you. Because I've done that more than once, and that just really bugs me when it even happens at all. Because we should be putting this on the lower tile set, because this is just we're walking on stuff, we're not. And so that's fixed. We turn the upper back on because we put it down here. And let's put that at the top so we know where it's at. Okay. Now we can go in here and delete all of the ones on the upper that shouldn't be there. I mean, I understand the concept of it, and I totally get it. It is the right way to do it. It's just, it's kind of a pain. That's all. That's all I'm saying. All this needs to go. That needs to go. This actually should be on the upper, so it shouldn't even be here. So let's means we put all of those in the wrong place. Wait a minute, I'm on the upper. See, See, I'm a mole. We have some bleed over from the other one. Yeah, all of this needs to go. Let's just go ahead and make it clean. We'll fix the rest later. Anything else on the upper? No, it should just be that. All right. So the rooms that we needed, we can extend this one out and just make this a big one that has several things in it. Oops. Go ahead and do it that way. And that one will hold, oops, see. That one can be for the machine shop, the mining supplies, and things like that. And or wait, no, what we can do is we can actually make this one the barracks. And then we'll put the machine shop and all that stuff closer to the here. So we'll make these a couple, these can be a little bit longer. And then up here we can put, where are we going to put it? Take a look here. We have plenty of room. We can also have two different entrances to the mine. Yeah, we can do that. So we have two different entrances to the mine. This may be a dumb question, but I'll ask anyway since I'm teaching myself Game Maker and I'm new to game dev. Are you using tile sets to place your objects? Oh, you mean like the, like here, let me go back to the town here. You mean like our people and things like that? No, those are all the objects and things are sprites. Except for, well, yeah, everything's a sprite. So even the top of the house, in some cases is a sprite, in some cases is a background. So if we turn the upper tile set off here, you'll see some of the tops of the houses disappear. Those are ones that are tile set. The ones that are still on here, these are sprites. And the reason that they're different is these are buildings that when you walk into them, they teleport you to another room. So if we go into the game, we launch the game here and I'll show you. Save, override it, blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay. So, no, don't be sorry. You're fine. I forgot to delete the save. I hate when that happens. Because the save is broken. Let's try this again. Build. Execute. Go, go, go. Monkey says do. Because right now we have because of the tutorial that I did, there's two different types of buildings. So if we go into our town here, let's go over there. So we have two different kinds. One is when you walk into a building, you actually go to another room, and it's like a whole room all by itself. The other one is that there's just minor things you have to do in there. So the roof just lifts off, and then you can do all the things in there, talk to the people, do all that stuff. Now these ones are sprites. When the roof lifts off like that and becomes transparent, it's a sprite that's just sitting there. And that sprite is told to become transparent to walk in. These ones you're teleported to a completely separate room. Because to me, they're bigger ones, and basically they're TARDISes. Is on the screen on the outside they may look small, but they're big rooms on the inside. Yeah, there's no such thing as dumb questions. I'm more than happy to answer any question you guys got. So if we go to the main town, let's walk over there real quick. You'll see that, oh no, it is up in front of you. Okay, cool. So you'll see if we put, let me move this, let's make this a little bit smaller since it's, so you'll see if we go to the different buildings, in fact, I'll put it there so you can see the different buildings. If we go to the buildings that the roofs are off, in fact, I don't have to do that because I turned the layer off so you can actually see. So if we go to this one, it will transport us to another building, which is eventually going to be our temple, right? But the ones that are sprite driven are sprite roofs, like these ones down here. These are the rooms, these are the houses that we can walk into, talk to the people, and then walk out of. So yeah, there's advantages for both. I put both in here because both were in the tutorial that I did. So yeah. So all of these that have no roofs eventually will be ones that I build a room for. Like this is where we go into the bar and the girls are in there, and then over here, this is actually where we go to the blacksmith. We get all of our blacksmith stuff. So yeah, so it depends on what kind of room you want and how you want to interact with this. But I'm getting confused with the difference between sprites, objects. Okay, sprites are your original art. We'll talk about that real quick because I had that same confusion. Okay, so let's go back to, let's just minimize that. So if we go back to here, it's simpler than you think. Let me clear this and we'll just open up a new room. A new one. Okay. So if I want to make a sprite, everything pretty much in the game is a sprite, including your tile set is a sprite. But what you do, and I'm learning this too, so there may be people out here that are better at this than me. But here's the way I look at it from my point of view. So we'll just take an inventory item as an example. We'll use an axe. So this is our axe. Now, this is our inventory sprite axe. It is the axe that is used for the inventory system. And all it is I made a piece of artwork. I imported that piece of artwork in, and then that's all it is that sprite. Now, that will always be a sprite. And we can set where its anchor point is. If you look here at the bottom, there's an anchor point right here, which is set at 1632, 16 x 32 at the bottom, just so that, and I put all of my sprites with that. And then now we can do anything with this sprite, but we can't just drop it on a room. It has to be an object to be able to be dropped on a room. So we come up here to objects, and we literally just create an object, and we'll go to inventory, and here's our axe. And all we're really doing to create the object is grabbing that sprite that we've already created, and it'll create a sprite directory. And I have all these in the inventory. So here's our axe sprite that I just showed you a minute ago. And all we're doing is just loading that in, and that's our sprite. That's our object. Now with that object, we can go into a room and say, okay, let's grab our inventory object axe, and we can now drop that axe. Oh, well, we don't want to put it on background. You want to put it on an instance. So here's everything that's on our instance right now. So I can take that axe and drop it next to the kid, right? And now we have an axe in our scene. Or in our, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the right settings here. So now I have the axe. Now that object, you can do anything with that object now, including in code. If the kid grabs the object, you can do something like have a separate axe that is golden. And if you interact with it, you can actually change the sprite out of your object. So you can have two axes in sprites, one gold, one silver. And if an event happens, then that changes. You can change that sprite to the gold sprite. We've done that in this situation here with our, this will come up in a second. We've done that in this situation here with our fountain. Is when he brings the fountain pieces back to the otter. Let's go up here, sorry. All we're doing is I have one fountain object, and when he grabs all the pieces and brings them to the otter, we'll just grab the first two. When it's rebuilding, all I'm doing is if the otter received this piece, then our fountain sprite, our fountain object sprite changes to the next fountain sprite, which is the one that has that. And then if you do the second piece, etc. So instead of doing like a whole new thing, all I'm doing really is saying, okay, well, switch the object out, or switch the sprite out for the object, and go about your ways. See? But all we're really doing is we're changing out the, let me pull the inventory up, see if I grabbed it or not. It's over here somewhere. There it is. So as soon as I hit hand it to her, she takes it, then the fountain's done. And then we still have our same object, but now the sprite in that object has changed to the animated fountain frames. So I hope I'm making sense on this. I don't know. Hopefully I'm making sense. Or hopefully I'm explaining in such a way that makes sense to you. Yeah, sprites are just, it's a piece of art. You do some setup on them, stuff like that, as far as like their anchor points and things like that, and you can do some resizing in there, and you can edit them even in the editor there. I prefer not to. I prefer to use Photoshop or something like that to edit a sprite. Would you say a sprite is like a sticker on...
Devil King 4287 says, would you say a sprite is like a sticker on a book? Even if you switch out the sticker, it's still the same book.
No, because it's like a sticker on a book. No. Well, yes. I now I see what you mean. So yes, kind of. Is a sprite is like a picture in a frame, where you can change the picture out, but the frame is the same. Oh, thank you. Yes, hydrate. Yeah, because you can manipulate the frame, you can manipulate the book, all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't change the sticker or the picture unless you decide to change the picture in it. So yeah, because the code for the fountain, in fact, we'll take a look at that real quick. Let me close a few things here. So if we look at the code for the fountain, so here's all of our fountain pieces, right? That's fountain piece 1, fountain piece 2. These are the ones that are the sprites that are dropped inside the room. Take that out so it doesn't get in the way. So if we go to the correct room, I will just use this room. So these objects here are just these pieces here that our character can pick up. But they use the same sprite as it's in the inventory. So you can use it in you can use a sprite in multiple objects. Apparently you've taken the time to explain it. Oh, I appreciate it. No worries. So in the case of our fountain, we actually have, let me find the stuff for it, because there's several, there's only one manager for the fountain. Let's go to the script for it. So here's the base sprites for each of the 5 pieces. Now these make up many things. These sprites are used for the little mini things inside the inventory. They're used for the pieces that are in the world. You know, those objects are spread around a bit. You know, but the code, I'm gonna show this real quick, and I think it's in here. Okay. So here is our, no, that's the old one. This is the sprite for our broken fountain, right? This is what is sitting in, when you enter the world, this is what's sitting there. And the object for it is this object here. Sorry, I did not prepare to talk about this, so it is a little bit of all over the place. Fountain Evo. No, this is the sprite. We want the object. Inventory. That's our inventory. So that's all the little pieces. The gods. Okay. So here's our object of the broken fountain. And all it's using is it's using this sprite. Right? So what this code does is it says, depending on what condition our fountain sprite status is, like our sorry, I'll wait till the zombie passes. Brazorn 13, thank you very much for the follow. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'll get this all put all up on screen so it's easier to show you how it kind of all goes together. And we want that the one. Well, that's the other pieces. Oh, this is what deletes it from the screen. I'm looking for this one. All right. I believe this is the right one. And several of them are missing. Why are they missing? Where's my list? The hell did I delete that? What is this? This is Game Create. They should have been. Oh, I must have deleted them. I was mad rushing through them all. Okay, so. That's okay. I can still show on this as the Fountain Quest. As it is here. Oh, and then we need the otter. Because she is integral to the Fountain Quest. All right. Now I think I have everything open that we can talk about. Okay, so I showed you the fountain quest, which builds the fountain and then does the water. Now here's the code that basically does it. Is the most important thing is that we have the fountain quest set up as a global status in the first, where it's right now it's set to 0. As we go to the otter, and this is the otter's create stuff, so as each piece is brought to the otter, it iterates what that number is. So whether it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe that one goes up to 6. And depending on what number that is, there's a case setting here. Not there, sorry, keep going up here. There's a case setting for what sprite is in that model. So if we're looking at the object, if it's case 0, then it's just the broken fountain. If we bring one piece back, the first piece back to the otter, then case becomes 1, and it's the fountain plus the 1 pillar put back in. Case 2, this is the sprite that the object is changed out to. Case 3, case 4, case 5. And then once they're all done, it automatically goes to case 6, which is the animation that runs. And then it locks it as that sprite set, which is an animated sprite. And that animated sprite is what you will see from that point on. Now what you have to do is, because this has already been done in game, then we have this code here. And what this code does is if the quest is at 6, right? If the quest has already been done, if you go into a room, you will never see the pieces for the quest because it's already been done. And what this does is this cleans that up. This goes through and checks to make sure that, like for the hat, and make sure if the hat is done, then it doesn't put the hat in the room anymore. If this is done, then it takes the pillars out of the room, etc., etc. It's just a cleanup. You know, but all we're doing is we're removing those original objects because we've built the other one. And then this is where that code is capped. This is where status of all of our quests always start at 0, and then as we build on them, it iterates. So here's the fountain quest in the otter. I think, yeah, this is the one, the otter. And it just keeps track, you know, but all it really does is just change the sprite out of the single object. Yep. And this is all the original. See, I hate that. Just did that, didn't it? Yep. So it looks complicated, and it kind of is. The first couple times you're gonna like really drive yourself mad with all this stuff, but all you're really doing is saying, okay, change the sprite in this. No, this one doesn't matter. This is an old version, but this is your object, and all we're doing is changing this sprite out. Oh, sorry, this is the sprite. We need the object was up here. Sorry, they all look alike after a while. Because they're all the same art. The pieces, and then I grab the fountain. I thought I grabbed the fountain object. I apparently did not. Okay. Broken fountain object. Yeah, okay, so here's the object. And then it just keeps track of itself. There's a step here which iterates the numbers and does all those things and updates the status. You know, there's an alarm that makes sure that the sprites were changed in the right order. You know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Cool stuff. But it does get complicated. Just think about the fact that your sprite is the picture, and your objects are the frames for that picture. And you can change those out anytime, but you also want to lock them down. And as far as like putting them in a room or something. So if we turn off the tile sets, there, tile set's gone. You know, then we go to collision, which you can't see the collision because I have the collision off, but I'll turn it on. And you just go in and you just create your collision map, everything that it can't walk through. So those are where we turn the tile set back on. That's where all your walls are. See, we can turn the collision on and off because that's where all your walls are. And then after that, everything else that's in the top here is a sprite. So if we turn off that, these are all the sprites, and you actually have a list of them right here. So we have our 7 plants, we have 3 rocks, and we have 4 pots. And those are all things that you can interact with, and those are all on an instant layer. Marco Da Vinci, hello, thank you for the follow. So the biggest problem I had is keeping these layers straight. So because we have a lower tile set, and this is our tile set. Oh, what was that? Sorry, I have no idea, I can't see. Oh, the Schneebs. Thank you very much for the oh, thank you for even more. I appreciate the cheers. Thank you. That is awesome. So yeah, so keeping these straight sucks, in all honesty, because you have your main tile sets, you have your upper tile set. In this particular case, there's nothing on the upper tile set. You have your collision, which there was a really good way to do the collision, and what I did was that way, which is just instead of doing a whole bunch of things, just make a simple map and then just be able to just draw it on. That I found to be a whole lot easier. Then you have your instances, which is where your character is, where all the things he interacts with are, stuff like that. And if we look at it on a bigger scale, like for the town, so we'll turn the upper back on, which was those buildings that we teleport to. And then we have, okay, we'll start at the top. Actually, let's start at the bottom here. So we'll pull the tile set out. This is our base tile set, which is the lower tile set. We have an upper tile set because I want to be able to have the characters walk behind them, or things like that. We have our collision, which is, we put everything on. Our collision is what I told you for. These are things that our guy can't walk to or walk through. Then we have, I'll have to turn some things off here. We'll turn this off for now. We'll turn background off and that off and that off. So this layer, what I did was I just put all of our townspeople on this layer. And that's it. So like all the people that we interact with, there's our blacksmith. There's the, I haven't used her yet. And I haven't, if they're not high res, it means that I haven't done anything with them yet. Here's our apothecary. Here's our carpenter. You know, down here is the bars. I thought the bar was there. Did we pass it? No, we didn't get past it. Where'd they go? Oh, see, this is what I was saying, is sometimes you put people on the wrong layer. Turn the instance on. Are they there? They are not there. Oh, because they're in a room. This is a teleporter, which teleports, that you put in doorways and teleports you to where they are. And we'll talk about that in a minute. But so yeah, so I just have a layer for my townspeople because I just wanted to make sure that I kept them straight. Anybody that's actually in the town. And then our instances are things like our buildings, our trees, our rocks, all that stuff. That's what our instance layer is. As well as our character, because that's the character where our character is. And you can pick things out based on just here. I could come here and turn all the trees off and turn them back on type thing. So you can do things for testing and stuff like that. It all kind of works out. But most sprites will go on your instance layer. I do have all your characters are sprites. So if we look at, let me go back and click those. So like our townspeople are all instances, or sorry, our townspeople are all sprites, or objects of sprites. Our collision is a map, so it's a tile set. And then upper tile set, which are things you want off the lower tile set or that possibly will move. You know, so like the tree stumps for the trees are in on the upper tile set, so that when the trees come in, they just sit on them. But when you chop them down, you only see the tree stumps. And then everything else, everything this background basically is on your original tile set, lower tile, which I call the lower tile set or the main tile set. So it's silly, but it took a while to learn. What I did is, if you look up on YouTube, Sarah Spalding has a 51-part tutorial on Game Maker Studio. It's about 8 years old, so it's an older version. But I learned a lot from that and was able to get to the point to where actually things made sense. Whereas, as everybody knows, I only started playing with this thing in January, so that tutorial and a couple others really made all the difference in the world in what I understood about it. Okay. Go back here. See if I've missed anything. You generally don't know. No such thing as an upgrade. Okay. That's where we can return values. Yes, you can do a lot of things with objects, and we're just covering the basics. So saving up on loading time for objects by having them always there. Sometimes. Okay. Book has the information, just different order. Oh. No worries at all. I have no problem taking time to talk if I see the question. Why it's important that you put the @YourJoy on your questions, because I don't always see them. Once again, the Schneebs, thank you very much for the cheers. I really appreciate that. Do you set collision before or after the sprites are placed? I set the collision mostly. In fact, that's what the screen is up right now. So if I turn the collision on here, I usually do the collision separately. So here's all the, because it's usually buildings and objects and stuff like that you collide with, or water you can't walk into, things like that. Each of your individual sprites, when you're building the sprite, go back to one of our sprites here. In fact, is that the sprite or is that the object? That's the object. Find one of the sprites. Object game, object daughter. I thought I had one of the sprites open. Okay, here's one of the sprites. You actually, for the objects themselves, because you're going to be moving them around, you actually play with the collision map separately on your object itself. So like in the case of our fountain, and I'll do this as a manual, you can adjust where you want it to, where you want the collision to be on it, which is completely separate from your map collision. So you can just build it and line it up as best you can. Yeah. And then it stays like that. So no, I just, for the collision map, which is done on the walls and stuff like that, it's literally just a collision tile set built sold COL, because of the way collision maps can be very tough from a programmer standpoint. So what I did was there was a tutorial that I followed that I found for this that makes the collision into a map instead of a what was it called? Because before it had to, your player had to read the tile in front of it to see if it was a collision or not. What this does is it reads the whole map collision in to memory, so that your character doesn't have to calculate it every single time you take a step. So I thought this was a better way to do it. And if you look at the regular way of putting collision in, it's a pain. This you can just draw in, and it's done. Anything that I draw on this screen becomes a part of the collision map. And then the code itself picks it up and takes care of it. I'll check that out. I found a lot of tutorials I've tried to follow so far. Rush through things. Yeah. The 51 part 1 that Sarah did is pretty comprehensive, but it is a 8-year, maybe 9 years now, old version of the game maker. So you do have to look some things up, and you do have to change some things around. 07 Hess, you said, hey what? I'm working my way through her tutorial. So it is good. It's a good tutorial. I can't argue with that. If it wasn't for that, in fact, our main character that we're using right now for this, I haven't had time to stop and do animations or anything for any characters, but our main character is from her tutorial. So you will recognize it quite readily. So I hope I answered your question. I know I got a little windy on it, put a lot out there at once, but it is learnable. You will get it. And be sure to hydrate. What time is it? Oh, okay. Well, we're almost out of dev time, so today we have to be on time. Yeah. So the reason I like this, and this I think Sarah's tutorial had collision done a different way, the old way. But the reason I like this is because, in all honesty, all I have to do to change collision is go to the collision map and say, okay, I now want this to be a collide. Let's redo that. You can no longer enter there. And then save. And then we'll bring this back up and close it. Make sure we delete the save, because for some reason the save is crashing it. Delete that. And then rebuild. And now that collision wall will be there. It'll be invisible, but it'll be there. And I thought that was just a lot easier way to do it all and to deal with it. Because if you do all the old tutorials on collision, it was quite difficult. And it confused me. So, and as people know, I'm easily confused. So we'll run back over to the town. And now, when we enter, we will hit that wall. And that wall is now all the way top to bottom to there, just like we set it up. And it was that easy to set up collision. We didn't have to go in and number tiles or do anything like that. So it's a nice touch. Although I do want to know why that one's over there. What did I put over there? I don't know why this one's here. There's a block right there that I see in the map. So to fix, just go back and fix it. Simple. Sorry, I'm closing some things here so I can see. All right. So then we just go back here and say, okay, well, I don't want that to be a collision anymore. I don't want that to be a collision anymore. There, done. It was just a whole lot easier to set collision up this way, and we haven't put any on here yet. There is some collision here, even though you don't actually do anything. This is our beginner maps. There is some on here, you know, so, and I should probably make some adjustments to it because I keep running into this wall right here. So I should probably just take that out. We'll make this back to there. So yeah, so just collision. I just love this way of doing it so much better. Woot woot. And then Grandpa's house is collided up. Yep. And we are out of time for this part of the shows. All right, let's save this so we don't lose what we did. We have some things that we have to fix, but we're not going to get to them to this weekend because we have a thing to do right after the show today. We do have a zombie attack coming any moment now. So let's get back to our logo room. And then, okay. And then tomorrow we'll go back to finishing that new room up. And next week we'll start building the 16 levels of the mine. And then we'll have pretty much everything, most of the buildings and stuff that we need. And then we can start working on our other things. You definitely did. I know that. I know what tutorial I'll be following now. Okay. It's a great starter one, and I'll see if I can find the one for the collision stuff because that was a separate one. Hello, Great Uncle Clean, Uncle Ann. Welcome back. I've been away for a bit. Danders91, thank you very much for the follow. I have missed a lot, I see. But now, Great Uncle Ann is back. Welcome back, Great Uncle Ann. Collision can be awful to deal with. Yes, it is. That's why I really like the way that this was done. So, I will see. I probably won't be able to get to it tonight, but I will see. Hopefully this weekend I'll be able to find this tutorial that I learned that one from, because collision is not even something I think about anymore. It's just, okay, done. Okay, so that is something else. We need to go here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can delete that. That's just that there's a problem in the save file. We are getting to get the zombies done. We have 1:20 for that. And then we will get on to our next item of business. Bum, 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 bum. All right, it's still working. Yes, that is still working. That is still working. Okay. Working, working, and working. All right, everything's still working. Awesome. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, you're very welcome. The Schneebs? The Schneebs. Thanks. I spent the day rebuilding the carburetor of my Harley. Oh, wow. In the sun. To quote Ron Burgundy, it's so damn hot. Milk was a bad choice. Cute. Yeah, he went to high school in Irvine. 3, 2, 1. Okay. we are going to move along. So we're going to end Dev for right now. Yeah, he went to high school in, yeah, what is the name of the high school? Because it's the same high school that Roman Kenny went to. It's in the middle of Irvine. I forget the name of it. We're ending this. Go to just me. Yep. Yep. He's an Orange County boy. Many of us are. We can't help where we were born. It's all our parents' fault. Don't let them tell you it wasn't. It is. Never let your parents convince you that they never did bad things. Because if they hadn't, you wouldn't be here. Alrighty, let us go over to our raid board. Okay, that's all good. Boom, boom, boom. He did not go to my high school. My high school was in Dana Point. But some of the younger kids at Blizzard back in the day did go to their high school. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna bring it up and look at it. There it is. It's coming. All right. So, does anybody come out of lockdown today? Let us see. Yes. Oh. Red Velvet comes out of lockdown today. I will say it every single time. That girl has the most energy of any human being I have ever seen in my lifetime, and I do not understand how she is capable of keeping that level of energy up for so long. That is crazy energy. But very entertaining. In fact, every time we raid her, I end up leaving her on in the background for hours, going just listening. You know, really, really fun. Back the votes. That's just what we're doing. Potty pat it. All right, let us see who is. Let me see if you guys can see this. You can. Okay. Let's see. I think what I might do. Yeah, I think I'll hook up a second monitor that's just what you guys are seeing. And that's going to help me out a lot. Okay, Vidal is here. Online today. Carnage. Insum. Should have 3. Kit Kabuka, I think, is still in lockdown. Yeah, Kick Booga comes out of lockdown tomorrow, actually. I really enjoy his show, too, of just hilarious. You know, if you ever want to know who is harassing the harassers, Kick Booga is your guy. Sanctuary, Ezekiel, Ferret Software, Psychohypnotic, Chris Yee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Yee. I don't know why I keep saying Lee, but it's Yee. I apologize. Okay. That's Chris. And then CJ. CJD. Okay, Furball Farm. Mr. Knight. I think Mr. Knight, yeah, Mr. Knight is in lockdown. We just raided them, I believe, Monday. Q Buns. It's August Buns. August. RW. Rams Reef, which is in lockdown. Three Crown Redhead. Oops. Yes, I know my alphabet. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Chipmunks. Okay, so we have 16, which is going to be a 4-4-4 situation. If we could harass her, we would solve the world energy. Harness her, yes. You could solve the world energy problem. I 100% buy into that concept. But she's crazy in energy. Oh, just like amazing energy. Do this. It was funny because when we first raided her, which is how I found out about her, because you guys suggest all of our raids, who we're going to vote on. I'm like, okay, no human being can keep this up, but every single time I check in on her, she's just, yeah. And they play You Don't Know Jack a lot, which is just hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Let's see, round one. We need our list back in front of me. Starting from the top, we got Sanctuary. Going 4, 4, and 4. So August Buns, Chipmunks, and Squirrel, CJ. Okay, let's get you guys started. This over here so I can still see. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 0, 0, which then becomes 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay. That's an old game. Love playing that. Yeah, they played that, and she played some other things, but she I haven't played that in a long time. We used to play it when I was in the UK. We played it quite a few times. Ooh. So, okay, boop a doop. 1, not 4, 1. What happens when you move your finger one thing off? CJ Dixon. Boom, 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 boom. 0012. Oh. Yeah, that map looked really tough in Warcraft Beyond the Dark Portal today. It just like, oh, boom. Oh, by the way, before you even have a chance to build anything, we're going to attack you and kill you. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see, where are, yeah, I need this. All right, so that is our first vote. That is all 2100, okay. Next one, round 2. And we have Carnage, Ezekiel, Ferret Software, and Furball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Start poll. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. All right, let's look here. Nobody is voting. And no, people are there. Okay. All right, well, we'll just wait it out. Okay, 1. 011. There we go. 0320. Ezekiel is in the lead. Ow. Oh, I was going to do this. I forgot. Okay, 3200. Yep. Okay. Next group. Round 3 is Insum. Kronos. Chris Lee. Come on. Why did it not? Chris Yee and then Psychohypnotic. Okay, Psychohypnotic. Chris Yee, Kronos, and some. Okay. 1. Or we should have 4 left. We do have 4 left. Okay, perfect. Nope, the wrong thing. Okay, we got a 2. Oh, 0002. Okay. About 20 seconds left. Okay. Okay, 2000. Okay, last 4. Round 4, final round, and then we do our final vote with our top 5 coupons, RW, 3 Crown Redhead, and Vidal. Okay. We got one.
Devilkin 4287 says, vote people, vote as if your raid depends on it, because it does.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, we should be okay. One zero zero one zero zero one SOS in distress. Okay, almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. We have some votes to break up. You guys go and make ties, and then we have to do the tiebreakers. Luckily, we have past votes to do tiebreakers with. All right, so 1100. Okay, let's set up our last 5. Final raid vote. All right, who's our top? Our top is Barrett Software. No, Ezekiel 3 is our top. Who's our 2s? Okay, CJ. Furball. Sorry, Ferret Software. Psychohypnotic. Or another 2? No, so all the 1s. So this one's a 31. 37, but that is a bunny, so 37. 31. Gotta beat a 31. Nope. Okay, Vidal gets the 5th place. Start. View poll. Okay. I think that's the lowest. No, 9 was the lowest I think that we've ever had for votes. So 12 isn't too bad. Come over here. And bleep. Why did it say 11? I thought it was 12. Oh, I think this one needs to be fixed, right? Yeah. I'm short one down here, yep. Okay, yep. Make sure all of these are correct. When you guys do your final vote. So far, Ferret Software has a vote. A single vote. Nobody else has any votes. That is odd. Ah, okay, now we have votes. Not sure what you guys are up to today, but okay. Remember, all ties just get answered by previous votes, so does nothing, doesn't bother me at all. This can be deleted. Wow. Ferret Software wins with 2 votes. Okay, peoples. 8, 13, 14, 5. With 2 votes. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, if you guys don't want to vote anymore, we don't have to. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys. Oh, no worries. I mean, we are doing okay. Alrighty, so let's go back to this. I put today's date in Ferret Software, so they're going to be going into quarantine tomorrow. Let's turn that off. Go here. Go back to our first screen. Oh, I do need from our spreadsheet. I need to open their thing and copy this. It looks like they've jazzed up the room a little bit. We have 45 seconds before the ads come, so we have to go ahead and do let ads go to be in time. Sorry, work got stupid busy in the last hour. That happens. And it's good to be working. It is good. That's good, that's good. Oh, look, they have a little second camera in the corner there. That's new. Okay, zombies in 1 second, it says. Let's get this together. We'll send you guys over. Right after the zombies, I'll hit the build to build the raid, and then we'll send everybody on their way. Sorry, stretching is apparently necessary today. Take a look. Wow, they've got a lot more stuff set up than they used to. Cool. Good for them. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. It must have been a good one. Really? I hope it was, but you know, I think it would probably be better if this headache would go away. I just took some Advil. Hopefully that'll clear it out. We will see. So when this says 15 seconds, I will hit the build the raid. And then I'll send you guys over to raid. In this particular case, not much is needed for me because it's a 24-hour live streams. The ferrets are not out playing. Now I want to see the stick-eating ferret. Is there a stick-eating ferret? Diddle-diddle-doo. Sorry, just waiting for the seconds to tick away. I know there is an escape artist ferret. Is there? Well, they've definitely beefed up their surroundings because they used to have very simple gates. Now it looks like they have some pretty heavy-duty gates and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Droken. Daddy. It's nice of you to pick your friend up at the airport, though. In California, that's how you tell if you have a true friend or not, is will they come to LAX and pick you up. Only a true friend will come to LAX airport and pick you up. All right, we're going to start the build. I'm doing the build for the raids now. We're at 7, 9, 16, 23, 25, 30, 29, 30, 31. Okay, we're going to raid with 31 people. I will see you guys all in 19 hours and 30 seconds. And we'll do some cool stuff tomorrow. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Have fun raiding.